Bum 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 be doop be da ba doop be dee be doop ba boom beep boop ba ba doop bow ba deep boop ba ba doop be dee boop ba boom beep boop ba doop bow. Hey, all you cool cats and kittens, welcome to today's stream. We're getting started with Hawkeye Star Rail. Wrong button. Today. Oh, excuse me. Got to warm up the vocal cords. I ran out of sugar for my coffee. Ran out of sugar for my coffee this morning. I know, it's rough. First world problems. I suppose I could do that neighbor thing. I mean, isn't that like the stereotypical neighbor thing to do? Stop by and ask for some sugar to borrow? Or is that like from the 1950s or something like that? Let's see, we got the Galactic Baseballer event to do. We're going to continue farming. Oh, we got the main story event to do too. We'll do a little bit of that in the Galactic Baseballer event. Of course, after we do our daily farming here.
Nothing major. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return.
I do at least have creamers, so the crappy instant coffee tastes a little bit better. If it wasn't instant coffee, I wouldn't care if there was sugar. But let's face it, instant coffee is not the greatest. Needs to be dressed up a bit.
Through my blood, burn it off.
Is this the right set? Yep. Effect hit rate. We probably want an outgoing healing chest plate for the first time in a long time.
Now accept your punishment.
I also have to see what her attack is based on. I think it's speed, right?
As you wish.
Bloom.
She just wants full speed.
Repay. The dead return.
Yow, that's a loud vehicle.
Embrace a new life.
You could probably hear that over the mic. Eskimo's curled up in the closet on top of a pile of blankets. That's been his spot lately.
Receive divinity.
Lurking.
Repay.
Who are these enemies? These must be new ones that appear in the story.
Embrace a new life.
Surprised that I didn't even notice that until now.
May death protect us. As you wish.
Through my blood, burn it off.
What do we got here? Nope. Looking for speed boots for both sets. So I want to see what Cypher is based. I should really be looking at this before I start farming artifacts for them.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
What is caster resist hit points? Oh, 8k? That's not bad.
As you wish.
I am strong.
Why does Tribby have such high hit points? Spurs! Ooh, let's go. This should be Boot Hill set. Yeah. We'll save that one too.
I'll accept your punishment. Punishment.
Okay.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
We're 11 minutes in, waiting for people to show
Embrace
up.
a new life.
Anika's streaming, so I know some people are over there.
Through my blood.
Ruins sent Orsurus followed.
Protect us.
Well, we were off stream.
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
As you wish.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return.
Embrace a new life.
You can feel the power creep
May death protect us.
with Amorpheus.
Root here.
I am struck. Forever doomed.
I am Groot. I am Strife. Sure. We'll do it one more time. Our stamina wasn't fully. Trailblaze power wasn't
Your
full.
punishment. Receive divinity.
As you wish.
Bloom. Repay.
Embrace a new life.
The dead return.
May death protect
Oh,
us.
we get to see who won the QB Derby. We'll lock that just to be safe. So, let's nab this. And then build guide. Highest scene. I want to look at the character, not just the build. Oh, I adore Cypher. Her voice could have been. Her voice is growing on me. I didn't think they'd go the sultry, the sultry angle with her voice, but oh, we can check here. So she's got hit points. Yo, X! Welcome, welcome! You're the first one! High Scene is based off of hit points, it looks like. Okay, yeah, she wants hit points. Even her basic attack is based off of hit points. When Hyacinth's hit points and speed. When Hyacinth's speed exceeds 200. Up to a max of 200 excess speed? How can you possibly hit 400 speed? No, I'm going to call it right now. It's impossible to get 400 speed. Even if you max roll speed on every single item, you cannot hit 200 speed. I mean, maybe with buffs. But you're not getting a native 400 speed. Oh, and while we're here, what is her starting speed? I guess that's a good thing to try to figure out. 110? Okay. Maths! How'd you do in math, X? She gets speed through her traces, true. Let's look. Three, 6. Whoa. Ah, go back. 8, 10, 14. She gets 14 speed through traces. Not 14 plus 14. $59 plus 110. Yeah. Wait, each relic gives 6% speed? I thought it was just... No, it's just a two-piece set that gives 6%. She only gets the 6% once. How does her relic give 6%? Oh, it does? In her 4-piece she gets 6% as well? We've made 2 pulls. Oh, we have 50 pity? I'll be damned. We don't have a guaranteed, though.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Which I should have the Herda light cone tomorrow. Level increase for the team. All crit damage dealt is increased by 50%. See, who did they recommend? Oh. Oh, we'll use a trial high scene. We'll use R. Casteries. Mighty. Tribby. And Trial Hyacine. Oh! I'll trust your math. I'm lost. I've got a full high scene. And Cypher. I've loved the Amorphous characters so far. Hitting... I wouldn't call hitting max speed on all of the relics medium investment.
Here.
Okay, so I can do that without spoiling. wait. Oh, we were. Oh, okay. I thought we were looking to see if we could actually hit 400,
May death protect us.
not 200. Hype, 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 hype. How's it going, hype? With good investment, you could hit up to 230. Okay. I'm doing okay. I had a provider that was supposed to come over at 8:15 this morning, but they canceled. Lucky roulette. Damn. Damn. No! Damn it! Doing nice in bed. All right.
Root here.
Through my blood. Burn it all.
Does any character buff speed? Really?
Embrace a new life.
I know they advance action order, but do they actually buff speed? Rune May.
Have some sunshine.
Why are we not getting flaming scepters?
May death protect us. Are you the West Wind? Away we go! As you wish.
Bronya advances doesn't give speed normally.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Now accept your punishment. Conquer all land.
Why is Hyacine, the trial Hyacine's hit point so low? Oh, you did hide. Very nice. How was it?
Loot here.
Do you think they'll ever have repeat banners?
May death protect us.
This is Ultimate Unlimited Blade Works.
Burn it all.
Have some sunshine.
We don't even know what Finon does story-wise yet.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Unlimited Blade Works. I am the bone of my sword.
May death protect us.
I used to own the original DVD of Fate Stay Night. I had a nice anime collection once upon a time, but then I got desperate for drugs and sold them for drugs. Oh, great. Calorie bomb. Yes, I did, Hype. I finally get to pull for a 3-star Faust.
Don't be rash. They'll make a win. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Well, I've got 2 of the high shows. The ones available from last season.
Embrace a new life.
What is the high show's gimmick, Hype?
Darkness with me.
Oh no! I should have gotten that accessory. Oh well.
Forever to it. I am Strife. Burn it all.
I am Strife. I am Groot. I am Batman. I am
May
Steve.
death protect us. Delivering warmth.
Wait, you can shard for her later?
Are you the west wind? Away we go.
Rupture.
Super big meanie.
Okay.
As you wish.
Cream raccoon pie? That sounds disgusting. Let's get it.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Oh, okay. Damn it. You're giving me crap. What is that? Daring wager? I love fat fuck.
Now accept your punishment. Conquer all lands.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Well, I can't shard the 5 anymore? I didn't know that. Was there anything I wanted from 5?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Root here.
Oh yeah, by the way, you didn't tell me that the shards we lost were converted into threads. Here I thought we were just losing them for nothing.
Forever doomed.
X, you should post finons.
Embrace a new life.
No, of course I didn't see it in the guide hype.
May death protect us.
I'm actually in the middle of a mirror dungeon right now.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
That's a lot of big beefy enemies.
Have some sunshine. Root here.
Fury upon you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
I am out of coffee. Whoa, I've never seen this before. Finon MOC clear. Okay. Let's see here. What the hell happened to my YouTube Premium benefits?
Sophie.
Hello, you beautiful people. I'm pretty sure a lot of you just saw Finon's insane animations, and now you're probably curious about his kit and what exactly he does, right? Well, luckily for you, it seems you've managed to click on the perfect video to get that info. Today, I'm basically going to go over Finon's entire kit in detail, including some basic info, his skills, his talent, his technique, his light cone, and his idol.
Well, damn it. You can fly? Yo. Oh, come on. We get it. Whoa. Dang. Oh, he takes it like a champ. Whoa. Sunday who? Yo! Ha ha ha! Poor little guy. How'd he survive that? Wow.
Where at? You gonna say where's?
Yeah, I watch a lot of true crime. When you could see his UI, you would see he is alone and he has like 20k plus hit points. A playable boss character. What the hell? And people were complaining about Castoris?
Darkness with me.
I'm not talking about you complaining about her, X. Just people in general were complaining about Castoris.
Delivering warmth. May death protect
Yeah, but I'm sure hype that the enemies will creep as well. I mean, oh, that was a quick ad. But I'm sure the enemies will creep as well, so it's not that big of an issue. It just trivializes some of the past
What's here?
stuff, but they've already mentioned that they're going to be buffing old characters.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Carbonated shooter. Shooters.
Forever do. I'll accept your punishment.
Mighty has almost 20k hit points now.
You're all land.
Happy drink combo!
Embrace a new life.
I don't remember, Hype.
As you wish. Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Super big meanie.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Root here. Embrace.
I don't know, Hype.
May death protect us.
There we go. Lucky One's Gamble. 3 ascended weapons.
Embrace a new life. So may the wind. May death protect us. Okay. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. As you wish.
I'll accept your punishment. Fury upon you.
Are you the West Wind? Away we go! Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Forever do.
Bum, 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 bum,
Embrace a
bum,
new
bum.
life.
You know what? I may take my break 10 minutes early because I really want to grab another drink. And I'll do other things in the meantime. Yo! Perfect timing to... Third ultimate bat fragment! There, we got a double S this time. Ba-ba-la-ba-la. Substandard additives. Processed sugar can be really harmful. Oh, is it hype? Is it that bad? Like, are you talking about Adventurine? Because Adventurine was difficult even when he came out for everybody. Oh. Well, that's just a skill issue. I mean, the origami thing is supposed to be endgame content. I think. I'm just kidding, Hayek. Are you using their weaknesses and stuff? Well, how far are you in the story, Hype? What is max level character for you? That's fine, X. Welcome back. Although I'm going to be taking off a couple minutes early here because I really want to refresh my drink. Your max level is 80? Okay. Huh. I don't know what to say. X, check out what Hype was just been talking about and share your opinions with him. In the meantime, I'll be right back. I have to take my break, which I have to do every hour for personal medical reasons, and I will see you all soon, shortly, and I hope you stick around. All right, and we're back. All right, catching up on chat. Yeah, trust me, Honkai Star Rail is not the worst at that. At the power creep. This is from somebody who played One Piece Treasure Cruise for 10 years. Well, even without the power creep, a Fox-only team wouldn't work all that well. DFG... what's her name? What's her name? What are we doing? We're doing...
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here?
You're doing the story 2 right now? Okay. I'm just right at the beginning. Which reading material will you pursue? Let's stop here.
I wonder what
Fine on in memory reading.
Let's take a closer look.
Let's take a closer look. What's memory reading?
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Are you into fishing?
Ah, you scared me! Bursting into some... Well, no more jokes. There's...
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
These cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to...
Use them flexibly.
What a coincidence! But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Oh, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking is...
Are you reading
In
something
front
you
of
shouldn't
all.
be?
That would be pretty careless. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune. You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I've talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill. I've spent a lot of time pondering how that's the perk of growing up in a big oops, I've talked too much.
Ma'am, I'm stalking you.
You sure are persistent. All right, all right.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorious Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche.
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysia, don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Ooh. Yowza. I think I accidentally put 4 scoops of powder into my energy drink instead of 3.
strange.
Yow.
That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete... Right, I still carry a card she once used.
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to
It's
have a card
Frina.
like that. Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal?
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our... Who's there? You are...
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood.
Golden blood?
Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan. Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could... We can't let our esteemed guests pass away.
During the Chrysos War to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you.
Oh, hi.
Executioners lurking in the shadows.
Okay, see you later. Take care.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all...
In short, you've probably figured out.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up there. All right. Let's hear it. What are you hiding? My shoulders might be sore, and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama.
Fat fuck.
Do you like it here too, little Ika?
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos in the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the detail...
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this...
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive...
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the Golden Threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is...
The Chrysos heir is won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble! Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
White stockings.
Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya.
No!
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Moments ago.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya, Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those
Dude.
fleeting eyes. How disappointing. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
No! A millennium ago at Memorial Market.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face, but my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face.
Come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time.
Fine. Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
You kind of changed the kid's voice there.
Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are...
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about, 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, boss lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
situation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Cypher?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Do we actually get to play as Cypher? Ah, stuck. Well, at this point, we're gonna stop with Honkai Star Rail and move on to Wuwa. Wait. I should pause and save. Switching up to woo-wah, woo-wah. At least we're not spending 2 hours on Honkai Star Rail like we did yesterday. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-ba-dee-ba-boo. Damn, I like where the story is going in Honkai Star Rail, X. I did play Wooba yesterday. I started one of the film things. By the way, guess who showed up yesterday? Mr. Man. Apparently they're graduating as well. They said they wouldn't be here today because they have their actual graduation today.
Faster.
But they wanted to run around in Wuwa together yesterday, and I said, we got plenty of time for that. Let's just wait until there's not a whole bunch of event things to do. Whoa, that was a weird flash of light from outside. Oh my god, you're not old, X. Come on. Although I felt like that when I was 18 as well. I thought you only had one more to go like a week ago.
Watch out. All shall reveal itself.
Okay. Robo Boy! He's so usable now. And then
The experiment begins.
is there a way to see what materials we need for... Oh, we needed to do the story in... Oh yeah, did we win the QB Derby? Come on, Phoebe! No! I was gonna do Calcharo if I didn't do Phoebe. Damn it! See, I thought it was too much of a handicap for him to go last. So now it's going to be Calcharo versus Brant? Oh, yo, Mr. Man, I thought it was graduation today. I was just saying, you showed up yesterday. No, I haven't pulled the Bard yet. X. This one is oral. Yowza. Cho! Whoa, 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 it's Cho. How's it going, Cho, 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 Cho? It's been a minute, Cho. What have you been up to? How are you doing? Let's farm. I don't know where they are in Huanglong. Let's do this. Just working? Oh man. People seem to be coming out of the woodwork lately. I guess school and holidays, and because it's the summer and taking days off, and yeah. Winter's over, spring is sprung, summer's almost here. It's pretty much the same. I mean, my life doesn't change much since I'm on disability, but been streaming. Eskimo's doing good. Eskimo's getting older, but he's still as spry as ever. I have every character on Wuwa and Honkai Star Rail now. And I haven't spent much money at all on Wuwa. It's... oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, here's Eskimo.
Listen carefully.
What the hell? What's going on? Well, you have to have some. They gave out some free standard banners.
Tear them to pieces. Don't blink. Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Oh, that's not no characters. How many banner characters do you have, Joe? Zyrex! How's it going, Zyrex? It's this guy. Guess who's here? Zyrex lurking at the moment, but it's Mr. Man. I think today is graduation day for Mr. Man. Oh my god. Next two limited characters, the Bard and Elf Queen lady. I forget her name. There's so many names that start with the letter C in Wuwa that I get so confused. Back-to-back 50-50s? Who did you pull for? Did you not have Jinshi? Carlotta?
Hey, reconfiguration. Conditions optimal.
Did I tell you I pulled Roboboy's weapon? Giacona and Carlotta. I thought Jinchi was on the banner, but it's like the last one where you can select the character, right?
Epic shot. Let the flames rise. More passion.
Ah, nice. And what's your union level at, Zyrex?
Tear them to pieces.
Okay, nice.
I've had enough. Get lost.
We're pretty close. I'm at 80.
You'll pay for this.
I'm a little chip into 80 actually. Not that being in 80 matters.
Pierce through the stars.
I maxed his weapon, didn't I? Speaking of...
The experiment begins.
No, I didn't. I showed Mr. Man my characters yesterday. Did I show you my characters nowadays, Zyrex? What they look like? You don't think so? Sure. I'm gonna make a poll for Chiacona. What is my pity at? I keep forgetting what my pity is on Honkai Star Rail and Wuwa. Honkai Star Rail, it's at 50. $40, $50, almost 60. So we're gonna pull our bard, our waifu. Question is when? Because we have a guaranteed. Our last pull for Zani was a double 5-star. We pulled Zani and Encore. How do you select between the characters? Oh, I see. So we could get... I could get Rochia's weapon. Or Chang Li's weapon. But I have Emerald of Genesis. Chang Li doesn't really need. Emerald of Genesis isn't much of a downgrade. I was looking for something... Because I could have sworn on the last banner it was up here where you had to press the select button. Like, I mean, select as in start button on the controller. Not down here. Because this is usually where pull is. Which one of these has the best S1? Is S the correct letter, Zyrex? Okay, I'll show you my characters. Let's check it
The
out.
experiment begins.
So here's my Robo Boy, who I just got the weapon for. He can use some more crit damage. All my characters are usable, but not very...
No rush. The impatient ones will
Some
fall
of them
right
are
into
not.
our lap.
Are definitely better than others. RC? See, yeah, I thought it was R1. Resonance chain, yeah. Yeah. Yep. So Yinlin is probably my worst of the banner characters.
The experiment begins.
No rush.
Her attack is
The
nice
impatient
though,
ones will fall
because
right
I
into
have
our
her
lap.
with the 5-star weapon. I'll show you the ones I have weapons for too.
The
It's
experiment
crazy.
begins.
Because I've barely spent money on Withering Waves. Got Roboboy, his weapon,
No rush. The
Yinlin,
impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
5-star, which I interchange with characters. I just checked, I'm at 60 pity EX. I've got
What
Brant,
stage will life guide us next?
who has incredible stats. He's probably one of my best statted.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
If you could see his energy regen through the text, the chat. And he still has a good crit damage and crit rate for focusing on energy regen. I'm at 60 X. 60. With a guaranteed. So again, I shouldn't have to spend money. And I have Brant's weapon. Zani. Zani's weapon. Four pulls from Pity. Pity is at 64? That's right. Carlotta. And I exchanged the 5-star catalyst between Yinlin and Carlotta. I guess Carlotta's stats are even worse than Yinlin's, aren't they?
Today
Phoebe.
Fine day.
And Phoebe has her weapon. She needs more crit rate. Rochia. And she has the 5-star standard banner weapon. She's mainly support anyway.
Decide whether it's for show.
Carlotta, who now has my best stats out of anybody. And I have Carlotta's weapon. It was JG, but I was like, let's just switch JG and Carlotta's echoes. So she doesn't have the best echo set on her. For her, but gives her the best stats.
Would you like a fun
Camellia,
game
who I
between
love.
the two of us?
Her stats are damn good. And I have Camellia's weapon.
Understood.
Shorekeeper.
I am here to serve your will.
With good energy, excellent energy regen. And I have Shorekeeper's weapon. JG. Who also has... Who hits like a truck. She has, I swapped her... I just said that. I swapped her and Carlotta. So, this was Carlotta's stats. And she now has Carlotta's set. I might return them and just work on getting more crit rate on Carlotta. And I have JG's weapon. That's why she has so much crit damage.
Play
with convention.
Chang Li,
then
who has really good stats.
by ingenuity.
Her attack could work. Could use some work, though. And she has Emerald of Genesis.
May I pray for anything specific?
Jinshi?
It would be my honor.
Whose stats are very bad at the moment. I exchange Jinshi's weapon between her and Jiyan. Yeah, no, her crit rate is usually 60 something with her weapon. But right now Jiyan has her weapon. I've been building Jiyan. Before I started working on Jiyan about a week ago, he was level 70 still. I started building him because of Chiakona. So her crit rate is usually a lot better.
The battlefield
Jiyan.
is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
And he has Jinshi's weapon. I need to work on his skills still yet. Encore, who also can use who I also swapped the catalyst with.
Let me be
And the
there for
rest are
everyone.
kind of junk.
My way clear.
I'll do my best.
But I have all the standard banner 5 stars
Let
as
me
well.
be there for everyone. As we
No.
He expect nice.
So yeah, that's what my characters are looking like nowadays. Whoops. Which one is this? Oh, nice. Yeah, and I still can't get full stars on the Tower of Adversary. But apparently X can. What is the exclamation mark here? There we go. What are these coins used for? What are the popularity coins used for? And why is there still an exclamation mark here? Oh! I'm going Phoebe again. No. She's rated too high. No. I'm gonna go Jinshi. We can change later. If this has taught me anything, it's that the actual statistics mean nothing. It's not going to be Calcharo. Maybe Brant? And it's not going to be Brant. It's not going to be one of the boys. Although Phoebe was 4th place. You think Phoebe, Zyrex? I chose Phoebe last time and she came in 4th. So I'm starting to think she's not my gal. And Jinshi has been my gal for the majority of the game up to this point. No way is Calcharo gonna win again. He's not gonna sweep. Yeah, he did win yesterday. He was my second option yesterday, after Phoebe. Phoebe and Calcharo have the best odds, I think, out of their abilities. They have the best abilities, I should say, not the best odds. If Calcharo gets his bonuses, then he's the best, actually. But there's no way he's going to keep getting his bonuses. So, watch films. Know what I need? I need a lot of these. I haven't played her story yet either. Wait, let's make a convene. Oh, we don't have enough. Never mind. We just did. What should we do? Should we do the film festival or the story? I told Mr. Man yesterday that we got to get rid of some of these events, then we can play together. Well, yeah. It doesn't matter what level they're at if you have the echoes. Do you have her weapon? That's really good without a weapon. Let's start the story. Static Mist. Static Mist? Why is that not ringing a bell? Is that Yinlin's weapon? No. No. Duh. 5-star pistol standard banner. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. It has crit rate. I actually want to play with Gian as well.
The battlefield is dynamic.
I haven't played with him in so long, and now he's usable. Oh, between 8 and noon. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tick tock. Oh, it's break time. Uh-oh. Well, I hope everybody sticks around. Gotta take this break every hour for personal medical reasons, as usual. Majority of you know the spiel. Should just be a handful of minutes, a little less. And I'll be right back. Yeah, hope you stick around. Alright, and we're back. Thank you, those who stuck around. Eskimos in my face. Eskimos in my face. I'm a little lightheaded, holy crap. I can't keep looking up like this, Eskimo. You're too high up. I don't want you to smudge my glasses. He's got his paws on my chest and his nose on my nose. I love you, baby. Oh, thank you so much for sticking around. Are you still here, Zyrex? Head to dine. Ooh, Carlotta!
Rover, fancy running into you here.
Who says they don't have repeat characters?
Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza. But my goodness, these portions.
Is that steak T-bone as well? And pasta along with the pizza? Is that pepperoni? I mean, it's not a margarita. It can't be a margarita pizza because it's called margaritas. It wouldn't be a new pizza. And fish-shaped cookies?
Did you hear what the Order's acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library? A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet. The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you know it was signed as Golden Anthem? They say it was their last work, written aboard the Pilgrim's Sail. I reckon the original finder fished it out the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
Shh, quiet. They're criminals. Best not mention them in public.
Golden Anthem?
Shh. That name is not to be spoken of in Ragusa.
Really?
Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society. Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity.
Oh no.
Allegedly, their pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board survived, and thus their last known work disappeared.
Well, since the manuscript is no longer secret, how does the tune sound? Give me a second. Let me think. Hear that? It's exactly what they're playing now.
Yo! What just happened?
Well, it would appear they were possessed by daemons, just as this very article suggests.
Who's that? It's you again.
Friends, it's been
Cristoforo!
I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work?
He was the first person we met when we arrived in Rincita.
What did you mean by daemons?
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Rinicita and Ragusa. Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion, for for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble. Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry, transforming into horrors known as daemons. Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. This article was recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say? Vengeance born of resentment. Such dark and twisted characters are hard to resist. Perhaps someone unwittingly played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the daemons. Then again,
I bet it was
all
you.
conjecture. Those in the Poets Society died years ago, and who's to say what really happened? Now, if those vengeful spirits really do exist, well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Rover. Curious and curiouser. By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poet Society's last work. Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter. Maybe it'll prove useful later. Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play.
Cristoforo! Swept away by the storm are the cicadas of the Water Kingdom. Wheat straws lay adrift in the village's oaken wine mugs. Prolonged nights of summer, lost souls wander between streets and alleys with elusive. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Like the fire
That's
that dragged
kind
them to
of
hell,
dark.
these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you. So, let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before. She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
She who resembles Topaz. Your summer will never wither. We've got an old boys team. I just noticed that. Boys are back in town. The boys are back in town.
In Hellwell, poetry and music hold equal sway. Shh. Listen carefully. Follow the song to find her.
Oh, my waifu.
Rover, Carlotta, it's been too long.
Skippy, Skippy.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little.
You knew each other as children?
When I was a child, whenever I passed by Chacona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Back then, Chacona's family conducted the Order's quiet.
Then why is Chiconia a wandering bard?
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling. But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. Suppose you're not here to take in the music?
What is up with my eyes today? I mean, I know my sinuses have been going wild. Wilder than usual, but...
So you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 sharp, and then, poof, out pops a monster.
How sharp is C sharp?
Let me see. It should sound something like this. About that, Sharp Rover. I know, right? We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage. Sing with civility. It starts with us.
Can we discuss restaurant etiquette later?
Of course. But I still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours. The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
Order the Deep can't harm us one bit.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Fine.
Well, she's tall. Or, I should say, Carlotta's short.
From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Rinascita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Rinascita.
Then
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure.
Oh, look at her bottom eyelashes. They don't usually draw the eyelashes on the bottom. Why are they yellow? That's an odd color choice. Or orange? Or beige? What the hell?
I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping.
Sure, no problem.
Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
it's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
Seeing is believing.
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death. What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
I couldn't memorize sheet music that quick. Yo.
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
Oh, she has the same skill as Jian, almost. Oh, she deals some damage.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin.
Oh. Careful.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
C3 Sharp.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder. Let's find out what the true story really is.
As Giacona adjusts the tune melodies from the daemons, remaining frequencies reshape into a realm. From within you will learn the truth of their origins. Start imagining how the story unfolds with melodies.
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life.
The music sheet is no ordinary piece of music, is it?
No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before, but now I see something. A balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone. It is shaped by the interpretations of its readers.
Yo, 0 viewers.
Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's Sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold. No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna. Still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence.
Unless there's a resonator involved.
Someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. And perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced.
Pick this option and find out how the story unfolds. Will these demons affect Raguna?
Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority.
The real ending still has some missing pieces. Let's try again. Let's try again to find the story's real ending. Huh. Consume inspiration. Where's inspiration?
Daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. Maybe an attempt to cover up certain stories about the Poet Society. He must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to catching him. Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope.
Well,
now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities.
I don't know about that.
Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? What instruments would fit?
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we...
Levy! Hello!
If that's the case.
How's it going, Levy? Man, I think you're the only one in here. We had quite a crew, but then they all left at my last break. Usually people stick around throughout my breaks, but not this last time. What are you up to?
We need to split up. With your tenacity and Kona's expertise, we will uncover the truth.
And Opal?
Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them. The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
So where do we start? Where should we begin our investigation? It's the same thing.
If we find melodies connected to the Poet Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus. I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go. Onward to new melodies.
Onward!
I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world.
Why are we on a boat? Woke up to verify your age? You have to verify your age? I've never had to do that. Or maybe I did last time. I remember verifying my age for something. Sing it. Sing it. I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I was still a little wonky my first day out of the hospital, but I'm feeling perfectly fine now. Really? What U.S. law passed? Wait, what time zone are you in?
Ta-da!
I know I've asked you
Welcome to
before.
Requiem Paradise. This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest.
We've already gone past our Honkai Star Rail for the day.
For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea.
Really? All pertaining to video games or gacha games?
Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment. What's wrong? You seem troubled.
Have you found any leads?
Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind.
I like her smirk.
To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not. This is what we bards call a bottleneck. Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it. Not one word. So, I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head.
Most of it economy stuff, but something passed that made them change a few things. Top-up page has changed now as well. I didn't notice. I didn't go there, I guess. Okay. Yeah, post a pic, Levy. I think I just heard a notification on my phone. Let's pop into Discord. Double the gain upon your first top up one time only. Oh. Wait. Equals 50.5 wishes. $1.98 per, or tickets, and $1.98 per ticket. Okay. I'm assuming that's the only thing I see that's added. I mean, that's kind of cool. And that was because of a law? Huh. That's nutty.
You know, just like in those stories where
Is that the
inspiration
only
strikes
thing that
after an
changed?
activity.
Aside from verifying your age?
Well, at least you get a snack out of it.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Sadly, the
Yeah, I
apples
doubt
weren't
I'd
ripe
read
when
it
I fell.
either.
No free nibbles for me, unfortunately.
No free nibbles. I love her voice actress.
Try it.
I wonder why I didn't have to log in today and put in my age.
It's a real apple.
Ah, yeah. That happened too, huh? They've replaced a lot of voice actors, apparently.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a
An email?
blue flower atop a cliff.
I don't always get, because I have 2 email accounts, one for my personal email and one for ScatCat. That email would have been sent to ScatCat, and I don't always have notifications for that email because no one ever emails me there.
Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty.
July 18th to check. I better bring it up now. Why am I still getting notifications for Facebook? I deleted that. Let's see here. Email. Go to ScatCat. Twitch, YouTube, Reddit, Paimon. What is the email under? And when did it? When was it sent out? Stream Elements sponsors. I got a Zenless Zone 01. I don't see it.
So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
Hoyoverse Operations Team.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Because she's the color topaz?
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. It's soaring freely in the sky. I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's...
Is that a flute?
A flute. But it sounds sharp and harsh. If this were a performance...
8:20 a.m. Okay, so today. Yeah, I haven't received any today. Definitely haven't received any today.
I'd say it's trying to finish as quickly as possible, barely giving the notes a chance to breathe.
Thanks for giving me the heads up, though. There's a harp.
A harp. It's in excellent condition, but its tone is flat and dull. Is that a lute?
Oh my god. If you don't do what? Don't put in your age? So yeah, gacha games are now 18 plus?
I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it.
Wow, that's crazy. Dude, that would suck if you were underage and your account got deleted.
It seems this lute likely belonged to a member of the Poet Society. Which is to say, it holds the melodies they left behind.
Yo!
Listen! The trio of destiny! In the last
Oh, I'm taking damage! Stop! Stop!
I hear the weeping aria.
What the hell?
All shall reveal itself.
The timbre also matches. I believe this loot is exactly what we've been looking for. Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound.
Where you can't purchase things when under 18. That would make sense.
For example, this loot doesn't seek to boast.
But isn't that how it's already?
Like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot. Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
She's still shorter than Rover.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then. Now, it's in the loop.
Wait, what do you mean we haven't heard her
I hope
sing?
this melody holds a tale worth telling. Listen, I hear something up ahead. It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter, we may find ourselves straddling vast rifts.
Yo!
A single misstep could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within them.
Look at this. Look at how excellent this has been designed. With the mist. The mist actually covers the graphics.
Farrell
Ooh,
of
you were
Golden
16.
Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the
Well, at least I know you're over 18 now, Levy.
Absurd.
Oh. Yep. 21. Still Gacha addiction. I've only been playing... Well, no, that's not true. I've only been playing these Gacha games for 2 years now, since I started streaming. I had my own one and only Gacha game was One Piece Treasure Cruise, and I started playing that when it came out 10, I guess it's 11 years ago now.
If you admit you were mistaken,
So yeah, I was young too.
and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions. Remember, Imperator only responds.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just this. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I would have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, you are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out? We ought to have buried the truth.
Buried the truth. It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth. Like you. To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society. Using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form.
I understand what Farrell was trying. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or
The
fake.
voice acting is so good in this game.
Farrell only wanted to share
Everything
the
about this game is so good.
He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All
What
we can do now
enunciation.
is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth.
You play Woo-Wah, don't you, Levy?
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, during the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed...
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind?
We don't know that for certain.
Ooh.
But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Ragoon.
Unless it was this guy.
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to?
And you cut out Woo-Wah? Which ones are you still playing, Levy?
All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works. Yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of? That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower. To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order...
Only Starvale. Okay, I mean, hey. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Have you pulled High Scene yet, or...?
We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Where is this place? We must have gotten separated. Chacona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies.
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong.
Ah.
They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity?
Ooh, nice, Levy. And you're on How did you get a guaranteed after pulling High Scene? You just kept pulling on the banner for pity?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone.
Tried to get E1 Herda. Gotcha. So now you're saving up for Finon. You're not going to pull Cypher?
Laguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks.
Everyone loves a cat girl. It's like me, except a girl. Where's her horns?
I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose aflame. Celestial steed, true form I behold.
She's got an gale. Husbandus. But you got high scene for mighty, right?
The night sky will be illuminated by wings.
Oh, I
of
forgot you got
flame,
ahead Cass.
And I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
Yeah, it's pretty damn good. I beat Threshold 6 with that team, I believe. I just unlocked Threshold 7. You have to beat 4 of the other version of Divergent Universe to unlock Threshold 7.
I can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you?
Really?
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Chacona Toccata.
Toccata.
As
Chacona.
long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal.
Chacona Toccata. Chacona, Chacona, Chacona. I gotta remember that pronunciation. Chacona.
Rover? Rover, are you alright?
Daijobu. Ugh.
Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
I just walked into a study and ran into a strange little girl. She mentioned a name. Chacona Toccata.
I see. I don't know who you met, but Toccata is my family name.
Isn't Chacona your name?
As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Just call me Chacona. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next.
Next step is the order,
As soon
right?
as they banish the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
We can access the Cathedral of... Yeah, we can. We can, can't we? Haven't done it with Hycene yet, but damage went up at least 300k with Hycene? Who are you, if not Hycene, who are you referring to as her? Remembrance main character? Who were you using before the Remembrance main character?
Have you found her yet? No.
She's not here either. Greetings, sisters. Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No, Razor doesn't like walking with her head down.
She must have gotten into some trouble.
Those are some very fine robes. With Hyacine Cash and Mighty are doing 300k and more damage. Oh, okay. You haven't done the Divergent Universe with Hyacine yet. Before you were using Gallagher. Gotcha.
Thank you for the compliment, madam. These are our ceremonial robes. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony.
That's a pretty good increase.
Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek. But when the time ran out, we couldn't find her.
Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the sentinel's guidance. But
That's
Racer
happening
says
next
the hymn was
patch?
written by
Nice.
a bunch of criminals.
Well, which way did Racer...
Really? She went that way.
Wow, and Blade. That's a whole bunch of DPS on that team and no support. Wow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how they rework them. Oh, it's break time. Wow. Well, I hope you stick around, Levy. We got to take our break. I'm not going to go through the whole spiel since it's just us here. Who knows? Maybe we'll have the reverse of last break occur and people will show up. Support not really needed with the buffs that Hyacine gives. She basically is... I don't know what buff she gives. But I'll be right back. Shouldn't be too long. See you soon.
There. Off you go. There. Off you go. Time for replacements.
you go. Time for replacements. There. Off you go. There. Off you go. Time for replacements. There. Off you go.
All right, and we're back. Look for the source of the song. I really don't want to change to censor. Do I have to?
Time for replacements.
Oops. Oh, there it is. Back to flight. Yo, that's awesome, Levy. Are you still here? Are you back as well? A cat! Well, worth getting her E1 then. That's a crazy bump.
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it? My name is Jacona.
A friend of mine.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
Yes, I do. Just tell me what's troubling you.
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing... Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage. But now, their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Shear's voices are in perfect harmony. But I can never keep up. And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense. But I know... I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all.
What you're singing just now was beautiful.
That song just now? I've already...
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the Sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
I didn't want to hold everyone back. And I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
Doves. Oh, animation sequence. Uh-oh. Magic spell of doom. Yeah, I still haven't pulled Hyacine yet. Actually, you know what I used for the first Galactic Baseballer team? I used Castoris and Aglia with Tribby and Laucha. It actually turned out to be a pretty good team. A remembrance team?
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poets Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their banishment, their work still served the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
Well, I can see if you don't plan on using Blade, Castoris, Mighty, maybe even Jinchi, not Jinchi, Wow, I can't remember her name. Ice Gal from a while back. Who also has some hit point manipulation. I can see not pulling for her if you don't use any of those.
It sounds like a song celebrating the night.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you!
This is madness! Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here and...
What he said about the common folk.
What a mess. I'm strange. Why is this passageway so...
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood? There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw some... Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul. I understand. But I've always wondered...
Oh, what splendid singing!
Racer did wonderfully. Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praise.
Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. The hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony. So, what did you see in Razor's melody?
The Poets Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poets Society. Did you find any other clues?
It's straight into a different
Next time
melody
you venture
again.
into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost. If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Your king, your king, your king, your king, your king. A choir befit a king,
Heard of these knights
a
during
king
their travels.
known as
This should
mighty.
be where their old encampment stood. But there don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first. These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way.
Whoops. Derp. Are those wild horses over there? Oh no, they're wolves.
This was the last stop on their route.
Mighty is a prince, not a king.
The sword in the sky was just breathtaking. What is it? Has anything come to mind?
It's the wind.
Yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end.
What are you doing?
I'm playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here.
Oh yeah, I guess so. True. True. He accepted the crown? I kind of forgot that.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Raguna by now. That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form. Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman. If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false sentinel. He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Raguna. They deserve to know the truth.
That's right, yeah, he disbanded the monarchy. So how is he a king now? He's a god.
The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguna.
He's your king.
Someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even
That
suggested they stop
is
singing
all that
divinity
matters.
and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form. And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth. Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avenolium?
The majestic steed carved on the lithograph looks the same as the sentinel you saw before. Like twins.
So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets. Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these Daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons. But is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered, and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts and let them take root and grow.
Yes. Let's get going then.
Oh, we're gonna be sacrilegious?
We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it...
Time to get sacrilegious, everyone. Margarita?
Miss Margarita!
Well, hello. If it isn't Rover and Chacona.
Chacona.
Oh, Miss Chacona is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you.
You're the
today, Miss
only
Margarita.
restaurant in town.
I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately about the Poets Society's legacy.
Why is it so dead today, Levy?
Could you help
Well,
us
you
get
got me
rid of
all to yourself, so that's one thing.
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries?
and Chacona take your place on an impromptu stage, the curtain poised to rise.
River, we'll begin when you're ready.
We should have asked Brant and Rokia to help. He's ready to uncover the truth behind the demons, but instead of announcing the truth, he asks the crowd a question, planning to answer it.
The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. But hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city, and the flames did not scorch
To
and
leave
curse
me by my lonesome. That's okay. Have you finished the story yet? In the Galactic Baseballer? Oh, ouch. Ouch. Sorry, I know how that feels, Levy. I'm sorry you're experiencing that right now.
Even as those poets faced their end. As the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned their last poems with death drawing near. Perhaps, if the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave that this charade? It was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. Tomorrow, at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience.
This can't... This is very confusing.
Previously.
Sorry.
Ah, you're a patch behind, I see.
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something? The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
A fascinating story indeed. Hughes, the speech you made just now, you're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were...
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the daemons.
I can't believe they had this planned out from the very beginning of the Renacida.
State the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remark.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit, your presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my youth. A group of birds, locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch.
Look at that bird. It's like a purple owl hawk.
Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings. Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
I see it differently. Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to reach for the skies, after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect, or to harm? That is the question.
How would it be harmful, though?
Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
Doop-a-doop-boo. Yo, Carlotta, surprise! Short girl surprise.
A splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance. Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival.
How's everything going on your end?
As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources, it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library. It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth. Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike, I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be his collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find. We should also share these findings with Chikona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
Find no sign of Chikona.
That's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Chikona.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace. And she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye. Ms. Margarita, have you seen Chikona?
Miss Chikona? She was squirreling off towards the harbor earlier.
Squirreling!
That's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down, though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. I need to move my hand now,
Thank you for letting
though.
us know, Ms. Margarita.
Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor?
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail.
I never thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome. You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public. But that revelation, it comes with a
Vishu! Vishu, I'm not alone anymore! Well, I'm with Levy, but Levy was gonna leave, so you're here now! How's it going, Vishu? How have you been?
This is the past.
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this. You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
The truth has its thorns, and the Golden Anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
Just free from work. Vishu working hard.
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your
Put it
plan?
in them
You
hours.
know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded.
Putting in damn hours. I got free from the hospital a few days ago. And I'm feeling fit as a fiddle right now. So I don't blame you that I haven't seen you in a while. Because I've been gone myself.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens?
The one the people of Rinasita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land.
Wait, what?
Surely you've seen the Golden Bough, yes?
Golden Bough?
Where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
Yes, I'm doing well. Thank you for the head pat, Vishu.
And?
I need a head pat.
What of it?
A head pat emote. Or, not a head pat emote, but a head pat, on screen. Command. A head pat command.
It is words and songs.
I need to find somebody who knows how to work OBS and Twitch, though.
What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call reverberation. It exists forever. You can never defeat it.
You pitiful fool. Off to the...
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
Shouldn't the Troop of Fools be doing this? Which gachas have you been following lately, Vishu?
The parallels. So striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail.
None!
So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path. Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damn horse? The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the...
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this sentinel of yours every night, then.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard! You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
Far away from Gacha hell. Well, I wouldn't call it hell. I'm like deep. I'm balls deep in Gacha hell.
Ah, so you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy. Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Takata family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay. When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, I believe the opportunity has presented itself for the...
Opportunity. Indeed. Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you? Boarding the Pilgrim set? Isn't this what you're afraid of? You've unraveled the hand behind it all. But the Order will never allow such truths to see the light. Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be... And perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day. Even
Blessed maiden!
Will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow?
Music, anime. What kind of music and anime? Pokemon stuff is always nice. Did you hear they're making an Arceus 2? I wonder when that comes out, and if it's going to be just for the Switch 2. I may have to buy a Switch 2 just for that, because the first Arceus was the best Pokemon in a decade. No, I didn't, Vishu. I listened to a couple songs, but not the whole thing. Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, I guess I have the time for that, but I'm too lazy. Not lazy, I just have my own things to do. I have so many gachas to play, and YouTube videos to watch, and other video games to play.
Is this Jacona's sheet music? She was here. The vision I saw seems to have been recorded from this. Jacona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be?
Wait, the title of this section.
Oh. It's a golden anthem.
She didn't already commit it to memory. She already knew it beforehand.
An interrogation room. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies. The girl in the Poets Society's study must have been Jacona when she was little. What happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix. But why was she there? And why are the...
Among Us? You've been binging YouTube videos of Among Us? Which creators?
Thank you for understanding everything.
You talking to me?
Is there anyone else here besides you?
You're Jacona, right? Jacona.
You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds. To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust. I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow, Jacona Takata.
Ch. I have a hard time saying the I vowel lately. It's just not found in so many languages and just in English. Jacona Takata. Five Up? Is that the anime guys? No. No, I'm not familiar with Five Up.
Let me tell you, the story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poets Society. It also belongs to...
Or maybe I am and I just don't know what the community is called.
This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguna. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us, the Takata family. It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. As you've already seen, I was also banished. You've probably heard. Usually, the food and water in
Yeah,
those ships
that's
aren't enough
right.
to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it,
the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was... As for the fire, the poets started it themselves. In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors. But inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really
Who are a couple of the more
In their
famous
last moments before death,
creators from the 5 Up
poets
community?
just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire in the world they dreamed of. Poets would no longer be shackled, and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the few, but the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends, so they went to salvage the ship's wreckage. The Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family, I still remember the day he handed me the key.
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother.
Father wanted to tell everyone, so the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him. Later, I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. The Poets Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now, that someone has come. Now, I have that choice again. Do I reveal the truth? But this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate. If we step...
Like I said, the truth exists to be uncovered. I've made my choice. There are hints of the sea inside Chacona's melodies.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time...
Boom, 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 boom.
This song.
Okay, I do know who they are. I do know who they are, Vishu. I know Saikuno and
The melody is
Toast.
the same, but
I don't know Hafu.
it sounds so sad this time.
I watched the Japanese creators abroad in Japan, Sea Dog VA, Garnt, Anime Man, Trash Taste, essentially.
Is a poem I've never seen before.
Premiere 2.
It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for
Oh.
I do not rest.
Animated scene.
I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did. Go on.
All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings. Let the twilight soothe us.
Follow your heart.
Oh.
I'll be with you. Till the end.
You see how beautiful that was, Vishu?
A penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the Order of the Deep itself. But as long as the seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguna will eventually ignite to forge its true gold. There! Now, how's that for a story worth telling?
Cinema.
Ah! Speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice. The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant. I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep, or Knight of Raguna. But still, I shall lead the charge. Yahoo! Mount up, Sir Knight! To battle we go!
Reveal the truth on stage between... I have to keep playing this. Normally I would take a break, but... I mean, I'm still going to take my break. I meant take a break from the game. Because I still haven't gotten to Genshin or anything, and we're nearing the 4-hour mark, but... Let's fly. Let's see, between 12 and 1600. Huh? What the hell? Why is it not? Yeah, Aki as well. Yeah, I've watched every single Abroad in Japan video, all of Connor's stuff, including most of his VODs. I've seen almost every episode of Trash Taste. I've missed a couple. Wait.
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell.
Oh, a Nuzlocke? Yeah, he does do Nuzlocks every once in a while. Yep, those are fun. Is Lily Pichu and Michael Reeves a part of 5UP?
This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy. They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies. lies told to us by the Order. Ask yourselves this. Why would Imperator, who once sent Renacita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails? How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renacita, a land they loved so much?
I just noticed there's octopuses in those towers with tubas.
People of Renacita, have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools that boarded the Pilgrim's sail ever thank the Sentinel?
The acolytes are making their move.
Imperator and Draguna have always stood united. Yet lately,
I really appreciate Lily's art.
why is that?
I have not heard her cover of Your Lie in April, though.
Chicona Takata, in the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary.
Is that so? What's the charge this time, if I may ask?
Blasphemy!
Oh! The same old tricks again! Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
Huh. Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel.
I don't think so. MC's gonna step in. Yeah.
Damnation! She's not working alone!
Yeah, she's a bard, like Venti. Wait, what happened to my model? Is my model frozen?
Farewell, Sir Acolyte. Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across
Hello?
Raguna's
Testing?
skies again.
What is wrong with my model? I'm gonna restart VTube Studio. Can you still hear me, Vishu?
Phew. A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order. But that's a story for another time.
Okay, I'm gonna restart VTube Studio. That's never happened before.
You know what this means for you, right?
Ba 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 ba. There, it worked. Wonder what happened.
even with a mask on, people will still recognize the laureate.
I told you I'd stand by your side.
I'm now a wanted criminal.
Oh, look at
by
that
the
lighting. So I guess that makes us partners in crime.
Now this is what a real poet, no, wait, a real knight is supposed to be.
Oh.
Well then.
Cinema?
This room.
Is our final stage. Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness a different world.
You arrogant hypocrites!
Led by curiosity and wonder, they step forward.
I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
It is time. Sinner against the Sentinel.
But you.
I will continue to sing.
As long as there are those who breathe and see.
My eternal summer will never fade.
That wasn't quite as cinema. JJ! Hey yo! How's it going? Where have you been? You came just in time for break.
Do you feel it? The breeze from Whisperwind Haven. You can even catch the faint scent of wet grass. Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole. Thank you, Rover.
Pretty.
I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles, nor the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard. The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me. By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him.
Mudkips! Did I freeze again? I froze again. A playwright.
I'm not entirely sure who he really is.
I froze again.
That he might be the resonator who's been working.
Am I low on memory? Or something?
Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new
Okay,
mission.
that's weird. What kind of mission?
An escape mission.
Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story.
Then I...
Don't you worry. I still remember our promise. About the song I wrote you. We will meet again, and I'll sing it for you, I swear.
Okay, Vishu, enjoy your dinner.
After all,
Thank you so much for
we're
spending
partners in
time with me,
crime now.
Vishu. See you later. And JJ, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. There was a lot going on in the game. I'm doing all right, too. Let's see. What time is
My
it?
Lord Primus, it seems
Oh.
your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped. You sought to revive the Blasphemous Poets Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid summon daemons to sow fear across Raguna City.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Raguna's order and chaos. Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
Ah, truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you.
Is this the same guy? The same Lord Primus that we saw earlier? He looks different. Or I just don't remember him correctly.
Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Of course. As you will, Lord Fenrico.
Wait. You were the one who led the Poets Society to that lithograph, weren't you?
How old is he?
I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration. Why are you doing this?
As you said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid. There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage.
That's a pretty dumb story. We've all heard that one.
The birds, having uncovered the truth, must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown, or remain caged within the familiar? Ah, Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill. His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the knight.
Oh, yeah.
Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore. Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish?
Hecate. What a twist! Sorry for the spoilers, everybody who hasn't seen that.
you into Avenolium and uncovered some of the truth the Order is desperate to hide. Fire, seemingly full. That doesn't quite add up. If Hellfire was all that remained, the poets did board the Pilgrim's sail. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, that's an awfully big assumption.
Let's collect all these.
Another poet, intimately familiar
Stellar
with the poets of the Golden
Jade.
Anthem, you say? If
Or not Stellar Jade. Astrites. We need to wait another day. So what do we have down here? Limited time rewards. Completion rewards. Final chapter, Key of Fate. 20. Oh, Eskimo knows what's going on. It is break time. New trophy, Requiem Cantor. That's not what I wanted. Complete your summer will never wither. That was a good character story. That was an amazing character story. And we got a couple pulls. Let's go. Or just one pull, sorry. Wouldn't that be perfection? Mwah, if we pulled her right now? Aw, we got a 4-star though. So we get another pull. Nope. Almost at pity. But we gotta take our break every hour. Gotta take a break for personal health reasons. We will be right back in a few minutes, and I hope you stick around. So please, stick around. Yeah! Alright, and we're back. Thank you so much for sticking around. Ba-da-boop-be-doo-bow. Resonator.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do
Oh
not
yeah,
let
we
your guard
pulled
down.
that gal. We have her CR3. RC3. So let's try this. See if we can continue. Wait, what is this? Reduce resonance skill cooldown by 30%? Hot damn. We need all we can get for cheeks, yeah. I need to be able to see the screen though, hon. For those of you unaware, my mascot and IRL cat is Eskimo. He is currently in front of the screen. We have been streaming longer than 4 hours. Oh, look, it's 4:20. Nice. We've been streaming longer than 4 hours, so he's a little antsy. Don't always stream longer than 4 hours, but so much to do on Wuthering Waves. Is this team level 4? Wait, do we have to start from the beginning? Are you kidding me?
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows.
Damn.
No hesitation.
I'm gonna finish up this drink. Alright, a lot of yapping that we've already been through. What? It all started all over again. Level 1? What did I do wrong? Did I not save when I quit or something? Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, let's do this a little bit. Oh, you mean we don't have to have Chixia as the main one? Let's see if we can zoom past this as quick as we can. How do I exit? I gotta get both? Aha. We'll take Boom Boom enhancement. Damn, I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm mostly sorry for myself, though. Why did it not save anything? I was a ways into this. We got Jichi! Let's go! Oh, save and exit. That's what I did wrong. I didn't save and exit. Yada 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 yap 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 yap. Skidly bop doo bop dee bop bap. Yap 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 yap. I swear I couldn't change cheeks yet.
Stay sure.
Whoa, crownless? I don't remember this.
Time to fight back.
Break.
Unstoppable.
We're not getting the tutorials again, though. Alright, yep. Let's at least get to where we were before. We're not going to recruit Yang Yang. Doesn't matter, we're never playing as Cheeksia. Just thinking about some stuff on Wuwa, JJ? What are you thinking about?
Stay sharp.
Whoops. You dare deal damage to me?
Fear no more.
The new character story is phenomenal. Highly suggest it. Team level 22, we'll save that for later. Blocked by another event. Oh, I see. Deciding to save up Asteroid and thinking about future banners in Wuwa. Well, the future banners that we know about are... Next is going to be... Who is going to be next? Cartathia? Cartathia? I'm not sure exactly.
Unstoppable.
no more.
You know who Cartathia is, right?
Stay sharp.
No, see?
Unstop.
Do you know who Cartathia is? But, you know, this is the banner to pull on because there's so many characters on the banner. You can select. Yes, elf woman with the blonde hair is Cartathia. Gauntlets. Oh, wow. Well, without the tutorials, this is actually going pretty quick. Oh boy, who do we want? Probably should have saved that, but... You haven't met her in the story? You know what? I could have saved some, couldn't I have? $23. Let's go do this back and do this boss now. Gian's actually kicking some ass for us. Let us do boom. 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 This would be a team I would play out of what we have available. Bailey and Berengal. But yeah, there's a bunch of people on the banner right now, JJ. There's Jinshi, there's Carlotta, there's Brant, there's... No, or maybe not Brant. Is it Brant? Rochia's on the banner.
Take this. Bluebird, be my salvation. Victory favors me. Running won't save me. The world is mine.
Jinshi? Did I say Jinshi? I forget who all... There's a bunch of... Half the characters are on the banner. Okay. Why is this scrolling so slow? There we go.
Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Brilliance lights the way. An absurd, impudent display.
More.
Victory favors me. Surrender. Running won't save you. Glory demands more.
I've got to blow my nose. I apologize. Yeah, JJ, the second banner you can switch. You can switch characters as to whoever you want on the second banner. Level 55, never mind. I mean, we could probably still take it. But this one... Oh, whoops. Level 50? Let's change the main resonator to Jinshis. Jian.
Stay sure. Let the flames rise!
Oh, that wasn't very much. I gotta pick my characters better.
Fear no more. Break. Stay sure.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Oh, mother of.
Finale. Wind Rider. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I can take it. Bide the time.
Crystals, give me strength.
I can take it. Unstop.
go. Let's go. Yeah, we've got to use them because that's what we got things for. And we're changing brand to who has the best. She has a good ultimate. And Phoebe. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, come on.
In the name of the Montellis.
Stay sharp. Time to fight.
What happened to her? $42. Oh, these heal you. Durr. $55. Let's go back here. This one was 50, right?
Stay sharp.
What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I think I know who it is. Whoa! Not yet.
Unstop.
In the name of the Montellis.
Now.
That better be a double S. That was a A? Oh no, it lowered. Level 50. Let's go. Now we can go and do this boss.
Stay sharp.
Morning eggs.
Break.
A new era awaits.
How did I not touch that?
7. Wind Rider.
Easy. Carlotta. I mean, Cantarella. Or... Verena Special doesn't save the rest. What is a rectifier? Now we have to go all the way back and grab this one. Wait, where was that other boss? This one. Hey, X, you finished 3.3. Congratulations. Oh,
retreat to
crap.
advance.
Masterpiece.
Oh, whoops, I shouldn't be using this against Lampy Lumen.
Bide the time.
Come on, Lampy Lumen. I actually don't like Lampy Lumen.
Time to fight back.
Oh, come on.
Retreat to advance.
No, I did the entire story. Which, holy crap. This is one of the best, better if not the best character stories there is.
Time to fight back.
It actually precedes the main story. I mean, not precedes. Continues the main story. Finally, there's some sacrilegiousness going on. Did she? I had to start all over on this event, though. I forgot to save, exit, and save last time, apparently. What time is it? IRL, what time is it? Oh. I completely forgot what the story was up to this point, and don't really care. Yeah, Chiacona's. Holy. It is so good. And it's not just because I've been saying she's my waifu, either. There's some absolute cinema that goes on. The story is amazing. Battles, there's not many battles. They don't add any enemies or anything like that. But just as a character story, my goodness.
Stay sharp.
Infernal Rider!
Break!
Evil be cleansed.
Oh, that was hardly anything.
To advance. Bide the settle.
Masterpiece complete.
Next enemy! Where's the crownless? I don't see it. There it is.
Time to fight back.
A new era awaits.
You ever do the X? At least in Wuwa, they totally progress the story. You have to.
Stay sure.
No, you have to start doing them.
In the name of the
Not all of them. Not all of them, but a lot of them do. Maybe half of them do. Did you do Jinshis? Who was 1.0 story? Oh, Gian's. Well, whatever. I'm very, very disappointed in you. What is this music? Do 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 do. And so a hero wins. Is this the end of it? New record S. Excuse me, Eskimo, I need to see what's going on the screen. Do I just continue? Yeah. Observer's Dice, Tradable Dream, and Dream Archive. Alright, well it looks like... Oh! The theater of lights flicker on and you slowly find yourself waking up. Who is that sitting next to us? Girl in beret. At some point during the film, the girl in the beret seated herself beside you. In the dim light, you catch a shimmer of tears on her face. What do you think of this film? Classic heroic tale. Not bad. If only every story could end like those hero movies, right? Where justice always wins. But this is just the beginning, and there are still 4 more films. Oh my gosh. I think I had a pretty quality dream. You can tell Abby really enjoyed the story. move on to the next theater. All right. Eskimo. What is the difference here? Aha! Do we get another pull? Still trying for the bard. Endings unlocked out of 2. Oh, I have to actually pay attention to what's going on screen now? I don't think I have enough for a pull, though. I do! Let's go! Nope. I'm not quite at pity yet. I think I have 1 or 2 more pulls until pity. Sonosphere, let's go. All right. Well, it's about the 5-hour mark. We are going to wrap it up. I hope you all enjoyed your time here today. Unfortunately, I got to say goodbye. Zyrex did hydrate, and Hype did stretch. Damn, I missed both of those. I gotta keep a closer eye on the activity feed. Although the multi-chat is hiding most of it. Not that anybody ever watches on YouTube. But alright, well. I won't be streaming tomorrow. My PCA is going to be here and we have a lot of stuff to do. I think he's going to be here for 4 hours and I don't like streaming while he's here. He ends up being on the phone in the background and has to vacuum and stuff, and yeah. But we'll see if he stays the full 4 hours. If he doesn't stay the full 4 hours, and stays only 2 hours, because he's only scheduled for 2 hours, but because I was in the hospital, he missed 2 hours earlier in the week. If he stays 4 hours, I won't stream. Maybe I'll stream if he stays for 2 hours. We'll see. But until then, I'll definitely see you Friday. You just joined at the end, Anika. I could stream another hour. What time is it? IRL? No, I gotta keep an eye on the mail. I'm looking for a medical bill that I need to turn into my property manager for my funding for the HRA. But yeah, thanks for stopping in at the end, Annika. We did a lot of woo-wah and a lot of woo-wah today. We finished the, oh my gosh, the character stories peak. The character stories peak for Chicona. I'm almost at pity for her as well. So hopefully within the next couple of days we'll pull her. I'll make sure to post on Discord if I do pull her tomorrow if I don't stream. Because there is a possibility I won't stream tomorrow. And yeah, hi Annika! Annika! Let's see, is there anybody we can raid? Who are we following? Mew Havoc. Anzumanju. Serenity Nightwolf. They're playing Expedition 33. Hey, check it out. There may be spoilers if you've been following me so far, but let's send them. I'll send you guys their way. This is Serenity Nightwolf. They're a PNG tuber, I believe. Yes, I've raided them before. So I hope you stick around and at least say hi. And I'll see you same cat time, same cat channel next time we stream. Till then, bye.